All right, we'll get started right away here today. Hello. It is Thursday. I was not live yesterday. I did end up getting some recording and stuff done, so I was happy to get that done. And then I had to help my dad with a bunch of stuff. My aunt's coming to visit this weekend, and so we had to get his new building, get a bunch of stuff done because she's staying out there. So it was just a bunch of just kind of like little things that he needed help with. But we got most of it done. He's still got some that he's working on, but yeah, I'm here today. So we had the Springtide Bloom event start yesterday. Lifetaker is back, which I'm very excited about because today I'll probably swap between a couple builds, but I for sure want to play around with my Ice Gauntlet build. I kind of put that on hold, just being that the Lifetaker artifact was disabled, so wasn't able to really play with it for too long before it got disabled. So we're gonna try it again today and have a little bit of fun with it, because I did get that build pretty much like squared away with to the point where I'm happy with it. So we'll mess around with that, do a little bit of the event, work on the season pass, for sure run some loot. But let me get logged into the server here. I don't know if it's it was struggling to capture my game earlier. I'm gonna leave it in the waiting room for now until it captures it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so got a whole bunch of stuff that we can do today. I might do a little bit of farming, possibly. Might do some rabbit farming today. I gotta put my trophies up for that. Get the old skinning luck trophies up. I don't know, maybe we do save up and start doing the ultimate trophies. I can't decide. I'm gonna look them up on the database here once I get into the game. If I alt tab now, it'll probably crash my game. Anytime I alt tab when in the loading screens, it crashes. We made a little bit of money overnight. Let me look up. What do they call it? Ultimate combat trophy. Let's just look at this for an example. Okay. So do I have to buy... Do I just learn the recipe once I buy it? Or do I have to buy one for each individual trophy? Yeah, you do have to do 3. I mean, that's pretty expensive. That is pretty expensive. Let's go see what we sold. I sold a hardened crystal. Oh, I did sell a greatsword. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Alright. Should we start by going around and gathering all of our things from the event? All the event stuff. We haven't had an event in a while that we had to go to each individual territory, so can't complain too much. I heard that it was bugged out though. I heard that it was bugged out, so I might have to put on a different weapon. I'd heard that like the to get credit for the bugs or whatever is kind of funky. So we'll first go around, we'll gather all these, and then check it out. I like the amount of dyes that they give us for this event though. EVGIG. I guess. Hello, Taboo. Hello, hello. I mean, it's the same as last year, which I think is fine. I don't think they really need to change up the events every single year. Yeah, I haven't played it too much, but I like all the overrides and emotes and all that stuff. I think you missed it last year. Yeah, some of the events people just miss just because, you know, a game dies down, you're doing other stuff. I have played every single event since the game has come out. Yeah, so last year, or the last time that we had the chromatic seals in an event, they made it so we could get it once every 3 days for the seal, and then once a week for the inductor. So it was a little surprising that they did 1 week for the seal, but it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. It's a free chromatic seal, so I'm not going to complain. I mean, chromatic seals really aren't that difficult to get at this point. Obviously, it's just like making sure you have the gold for it, but if you actually put some time and focus into gold, it's not too bad. Oh, it resets when with the weekly. That's good. Usually the weekly ones will reset with the weekly timer, but I know the chromatic seals, they were resetting when you purchased it, or it would start when you'd purchase it, which was really kind of annoying because if you just like missed a day, it'd throw you off. But no, I think that's fine. I think the once a week. I just thought they might have done the once every 3 days because of the last time, but maybe they just saw that like maybe people were only getting one a week anyways. You know what I mean? Maybe the amount of people who were actually getting multiple in a week was a lot lower than it seemed. Which if that's the case, then yeah, there's no reason to have an Azoth inductor or a chromatic seal once every 3. But I'll for sure get like my inductors and stuff, because if I can get that, if I can get the inductors for free, and then I'll be getting a free prismatic Scarab from the season pass and stuff, like then I could justify doing inductor crafting because it'd just be so much cheaper. You know, you cut out that $25,000 cost of just the inductor alone, and that makes the craft so much cheaper. So I think what I'm going to do though, oh yeah, there's not one in Eden Grove. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft a fire damage ring for myself. Eventually, do a hardy fire damage burning ring, and just kind of go with that, because that's one ring that I've always wanted and just never wanted to invest in because I don't play enough fire staff, or like fire builds. But I know there's gonna come a day where I'm gonna really want it, so I might as well just like utilize those inductors. Like, why not? So that'll probably be my inductor craft that I do eventually. I don't know if there's any others that I have planned right now. Probably just save them. Okay, I can't jump over that, I guess. Get all of our tokens and junk. Get that out of the way right away today, then I don't have to worry about it. I think it's okay to have a couple events where you have to go to each territory to collect stuff. It's just when they were doing it where like every single event you had to, it got old really fast. So luckily they changed that for, was it the winter event, I think? I think that was the first one where they made it where you could actually just go to like, I think it was 3 different settlements. But yeah, having 1 or 2 like this is not the end of the world. It's not that bad. And like, you don't have to go to every single one if you don't want. And I'm excited to be back on my Ice Gauntlet build, though. I am excited for it. Yeah, like, you don't need to go around and get all of the tokens. I'm still gonna do it just because it's free tokens, but I think you could get away with just doing, like, what is it, the first 3? So, actually, that's probably a better way of doing it, is make it so, like, after those 3, you can still get tokens and stuff, but it's totally up to you on if you want to. And then it just leaves it up to the player to decide, like, well, do I want to go around to every settlement or not? So I think that's actually a really good way of doing that. Whereas in before, you kind of had to go around to make the most of the event. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do some of the event right away. Because all I did yesterday was just, I did the same thing. I just went around and collected the gifts. And then I need to unlock all of these still. So let's go unlock the ones that I haven't done. The only one I've gone to is Weaver's Fen. Right. Got the old Admiral's hat on too. I mean, this Ice Gauntlet build worked so well for me. I literally didn't change. The only stuff I changed. Wait. So do you get credit? I heard you weren't getting credit for doing the bomb things. Is that true? Oh, that worked. Some wispy petals. Very wispy, very whimsical. No one's doing these, so I might as well. We got credit for that one, so I wonder if it's just like, if you show up to it too late, you must not get credit or something. Alright, nice. Oh, they're all over here. Might as well, right? No one's running these ones over here. Nice. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I mean, like, this is really easy when you're by yourself, especially if there's no one else around. Like, just run around and pop them. The animation in the sky is really cool. Oh, someone's doing that one. Let's go get the thing. Let's go get this discovered. I think we can collect the gifts from the middle, right? And we can hand in this quest. Questing.
You bring the folk, teachers and guides, those who watch. You are doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to craft spirits and find wispy bloom patches. Remember, true freedom
I don't think any of this is new, really.
Of that ethereal
Maybe the light. I don't remember the wall light. Yeah, we just need to hit the next level. So I think we just have to literally go around doing those things to get XP, right? Get our gold from that. Nice. And these in. Oh, we get a whole bunch of rep for doing this, huh? Wait, so what's my reputation now?
You are doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to
1355 to the next one. I might buy a bunch of dyes too, like if we get all this stuff done, because I actually do want to kind of farm up some tokens and junk. Cause yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a lot of this stuff. I like the skins. Ah, they just completed that one. That person's just running around doing them too. I wonder what the respawn time is on these. Well, maybe we go get the other ones unlocked rather than just like run around here. Get the other ones unlocked. I can go up to the Weaver's Fen and at least collect that one. Let's do that. I really should just get all these done so then I can pop around. So let's hop over here. Go grab our little coin sack or whatever. I mean, once people start finishing up, because there's some people who are probably grinding the event really hard, so they can just get all this stuff and move on. And that's fine. I don't mind that, because then just kind of opens it up for other people to be able to get the stuff a little bit easier. I mean, do you think we can make it to that one? Just one over there. Nice. Why are they all trying to attack it? What is it? Don't blow them up yet. Okay. Is it because people are trying to get credit or like what? Oh, that's how you get the goo. You need I need to put bleeds on, huh? Yeah. Oh, burns work too? I thought it was just bleeds, from the little bit I've heard. I haven't messed with the event much. Like, today's the first day that I'm actually messing with it a whole bunch. I'll just throw whatever on then. I just need to not be in combat. I thought it was resistant to burns, but if burns work too, then yeah, I could just throw a I could just throw a fire staff on as well. So the goo, is that not a guaranteed drop? Wait, does a puke work on them? You're getting 2 from most? Okay. I'm gonna put a fire staff on after this and see. We'll test and make sure that the fire. I mean, like someone else is using a fire staff, but I just want to confirm, you know. I'm not getting any. I'm gonna throw a fire staff on with that. Yeah, yeah. We all know how luck goes, that's for sure. So like I've keenly jagged on this. Let's just see, is the fire going to work or not? That's the real question here, right? Cause like it's not doing any burn ticks. The bleed ticks for sure. I'm not getting any of them to drop. Let's do this. I don't think the burn worked. It shows that there's a burn on it, but it wasn't actually doing any ticks or anything like that. The rabbit. I was like, what the heck is that? The burn seemed worse. So we're gonna try this other spear, because then I have bleeding sweep on top of it. We'll test it a little bit. Not in any rush. I should try to get the other spot done. Maybe I do that. Let's do that. Just because these are all... Oh wait, no, they're coming back. All right, let's go check it out. I refuse to use luck though. Yeah, see, we're getting all the ticks with that. Massive damage. We're insane. Good job, team. Ow. I don't have a spear build on right now. This is my ice gauntlet build. Just I need to get the bleeds. See, I'm wondering if that person just has keenly jagged or something, because the burn doesn't do anything to him. Like, it doesn't actually hurt him. And I've definitely applied bleed to all of them. And what does the goo do for us? I'm like trying to remember this event fully. I forgot that we even had to do this, to be honest. Like, I had to destroy the things. But then you use butchering. I don't have butcher. I got tired of not pulling it, so I stopped. Actually, no. I take that back. I got tired of watching everyone around me pulling it, and I wasn't. I think that's a better way of putting that. I was like, hey guys, we should run Dynasty and try to get the Butcher Sword. Like, it seems really cool. All the people who came with, that didn't intend on pulling it, pulled it. Me, being the one person who wanted it, at that time, didn't pull it. So yeah. It's just 1 premium token's worth. Honestly, like, for how long... Oh, there's one. For how long it takes... Oh, that's right. Once I saw the picture, then I remember seeing that. I just didn't remember it was 1 token. But for how long this takes, like... I'd almost rather just run through and just destroy them. I mean, we got 2 that time, so the bleeds for sure worked on that. Okay, so I still got the pedals. Alright. Easy peasy. It's just annoying. It's not difficult, it's just, yeah, it's just annoying. These guys are gonna destroy it though, aren't they? Yeah. They don't know. I didn't know. Alright, let's go to the other one then. Now that I get how it works. Let's just go to the other one. I'm not gonna be overly concerned with getting goo right now. I assume that they'll fix that though. Unless that's intended, which I guess it could be, but I don't think that they actually would. I don't feel like it's an intended mechanic, but you never know. Because last year it wasn't like that, right? Yeah, because they still had the goo last year. I knew there was something that dropped, I just didn't remember what it did. So that's where we make, okay, that's where we make those, got it. Let me hand these in. Cause I kind of want to just get my XP at this point. Make them bleed goo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think, do you have to like make them bleed too much? Because I feel like if everyone just gets their bleeds on them and then just destroy them, it's probably most efficient, but everyone just kept sitting there hacking away, so. It was not the most, not kind of the quickest way of doing that. Well, let's go get the other one unlocked. How many more do I have? Just the one? Oh, there's another one down there. At least unlock all these so I can collect the gifts. Where do I go? This way? Oh, I see it over there. Yeah, because I think we used to get credit just for blowing them up, right? And then it would, well, it's odd though, because you get credit for the event itself, but you don't get credit for the kills. It's really goofy. Like, it's a really strange issue, or I guess could be future, but it just seems strange.
You are doing well, Truth Seeker.
Oh, did I hit 3? Oh, okay. Well, this is on the weekly cooldown. So I'm gonna get my Azoth Inductor for the week. But I kind of want to get the emote. I want the floral knight's helmet for sure. Yeah, I'll probably get all this stuff. Camp skin, fancy bed. Yeah, I'll be getting all of it. Let's get the emote. Get that one out of the way. Let's see it. I don't know this year. So all the patterns last year compared to this year should be different because of the expansion. So I don't know. What do they call it? I can look it up right now. Let's do that because I actually have no idea. Springtide armor pattern. Let me look it up and see what we're looking at. Springtide armor. Let's do this helm. Yeah, they're pretty good. So like this heavy helm, the blooming helm of Iraq of the century, full con health elemental aversion. So it's not bad, but like you could also just use like wood grain stuff. I just don't know. Let me see if they're all like that. Yeah, they're all health elemental aversion. So health elemental aversion patterns. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So I'd say like depending on what builds you run and what gear you've got currently, it might be worth it to get them. But if you're doing heavy armor, I wouldn't bother. If you're doing heavy armor, just go farm the wood grain stuff. I mean, like you might have a good chance of getting something you want with this, and I haven't crafted yet, but wood grain has the same 2 perks. What is the dance? The bop dance? That is quite the dance. Very, very active. Wow. Yep, that's a good one. Some of the dances are like fine, you know. This is a good one. Very active. Look at that. Crushing it. I love when they add a new dance emote for an event, because then you just start seeing it all over. Because I saw people doing this yesterday too. We'll just start seeing people all over the place dancing. Nice. All right. Did I get the gift here? Yeah, I did. Where's the next one down here? That's my dance. Nice. I mean, hey. I mean, I don't think anyone's upset whenever they add a dance emote, to be honest. They do a really good job with their emotes, I feel. Like, a good chunk of them are pretty funny.
Oh, no.
The heck was that? An NPC shooting me or something? Yeah. Right. So is this the last one? That one. That one. That one. That one. Nice. Somewhat wispy petals. Let's go turn these ones in. Probably won't farm the event too much here. I really just wanted to unlock all the things. They made it pretty easy to unlock it. Alright, so now we have our 5. Do I get my chromatic seal, or do we just save?
You are doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to craft spirits and find wispy bloom patches. Remember, true freedom lies in the delicate petals of that.
I don't really need a seal right now. Let's just save. I'm not in dire need of seals at the moment. Like none spawned in around here. I think they don't show up on my map though unless I'm close by or closer, right? Yeah, for a lot of events they do 6. So they've been doing 6 for events for a bit now. But it kind of throws you off because yeah, we're very used to the 3 per limit or per day, but 6, they've been doing 6 for events for a while now. Or at least the main events they have. Because I thought the same thing when I first had seen it a long while back. I was like, well, that's weird. Is this bugged out? Because I should only be getting 3 of them. But no, they had changed it. Because I thought it was a bug as well. Or like just different. And yeah. it was consistent after that as well. So, all right, I'm not gonna farm the event right now. Got other stuff I want to do. Why is my build like this? What? Oh, it's because I have a food going right now. Okay. I need to start with a Scarab run, because if we're going to actually do some Azoth Inductor crafting, I might as well stockpile some Scarabs. I wasn't doing Scarab runs for a bit at the start of the season here, so we'll hop back on it. Give me a little time to work on the build too. Okay. I was like, did that aggro immediately? No, we're good. No way. Oh, you were still chasing me. I had no idea, actually. That kind of scared me. I didn't realize I had any of them aggroed on me. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. That was a good chest. Given the 2 gold weapons are kind of useless, I'm sure, but yeah, 623. But I like seeing it. And we got a Scarab. That makes for a good start to the day. Getting a Scarab in the first area. 2 days ago, my only Scarab was out of a Glyph chest. It wasn't even out of a Fool's chest. Extinct, hello, hello. How's it going? Are you still currently in your last week? Or is your week technically over now for school? Like, is Friday the last day? Tomorrow? The dogs. I'm to be going in tomorrow, but still getting Tennessee knows. Just not gonna go. I mean, if they don't need you there, no sense in going. But I've been good. I've been good. It's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, so can't complain too much. Yeah, when I was in college, there were a couple classes where like I stopped going because they're just like, you don't have to go, just show up for before exams. And like my grades and everything were fine, my homework was fine. I'd just go in for tests and never go to class. They just kind of left it up to us. They're just like, if you're gonna learn on your own, you know, here's the curriculum. If you're gonna learn it, go for it. Yeah. Some classes I had to go in, but the ones that like kind of gave me the option, I took a lot of hybrid classes just because like I was working almost full-time at the time and then also going to school like part-time. So if I did hybrid classes, I could actually like get away with getting more classes in. Which a lot of the hybrid classes I took, I could just do all my work and learning from home or wherever I was, and then just going for tests. Those are probably my favorite types of classes. Sure, it affects your grades, but they're massive. Oh, really? Huh. Almost sounds like a miscommunication of sorts. I mean, as long as I guess the teachers can back you up and being like, yeah, he was here. But it kind of sucks if they like accuse you because they're just like, well, you got the email. It's like, well, yeah, but you didn't. You were there. They can't do anything. So it's just like something in their system that's all messed up. Which is probably like better that way, because I would assume that maybe there's more leniency where they obviously understand what's going on, so they're not gonna. I would assume that they can't hold it against you because they'd be probably getting a lot of people in trouble that didn't mean to be in trouble. I need to craft more Desert Sunrise. I might see how much cactus flesh is to buy. I hate farming it. It sucks. Also, I need to double check the cost on that. I don't know if they changed the cost on Desert Sunrise or not. Can change. Yeah, I mean at that point, if it's like the entire school's being affected by it in some way like that, like they kind of just have to almost disregard that system and go to a more manual system of like teachers more or less telling the higher ups like, hey, this person actually hasn't been here. I don't know if this thing is gonna aggro or not. It would make you pay for it? Yeah, I mean, at that point, just wait for the app. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. You'd think they'd just be like, hey, anyone who has their, you know, ID messed up will just do it for free. That's how it should be. Their system's messing up. That's not your fault. That thing's aggroed on me. Wherever it is, I can hear it. Ow, it hurts. Hurts real bad. Yeah, I mean, attendance is a big deal, so hopefully it's not something that they're like reporting like, oh, 50% of our students have all had poor attendance. Like, well, maybe you should do something. So hopefully it's just like a technical error that they just kind of disregard. Otherwise, they're gonna have a lot of upset students on their hands. I'm sure they already do, just because, like, yeah, I mean, I was a student for many years, and it can be very stressful having that type of stuff come up, because you're just like, I don't know if they're gonna take care of me or not. Disintegrate is for sure being added in. I wanted to make sure that Disintegrate was still working. Well, I suppose you'll just have to kind of wait and see at this point, along with whoever else got their junk messed up. But I would assume it'll all work out. There's a glob. Take that. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's Dex, but it's not a bad combination of perks. I don't assume there is for modules. Huh. Didn't even have a high enough character limit. They do that on purpose, you know. I mean, but it's good. It's good that they're doing those surveys, though. I'm assuming, is it like a survey of how you felt like the class and the module and everything went? So they can like take that feedback and essentially try to like work with the teachers to improve and all that. That's cool that they do that. Because they definitely, like, I don't remember ever having any surveys for my stuff, but mine was also like a lot of generals and just business courses and stuff like that. They didn't have any surveys, or if they did, I didn't get them. But I don't know, I didn't have too bad of a college experience. I went to a very small, just 2-year college instead of a 4-year. I got into a 4-year, but I didn't want to do it. That's good, and it's good that you were honest with it. I'm sure there's a lot of students who probably just brush that stuff off because they don't want to take the time to do it, but that's good. What did you enjoy? Absolutely nothing. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you really just don't enjoy the class or the project or whatever it is, you know? I'm assuming if they hear a bunch of people saying the same thing, then they probably will start looking into that teacher and that program and be like, is it the teacher? Is it the program, the curriculum? Like, what is it that is the issue? So that's really, I mean, that's really good that they do that. Isn't even the named guy, he's just chilling. Majority of your class did the same. Well, hopefully they were honest with it, you know what I mean? But if you all felt pretty strongly about that stuff, I would assume that they were honest with what they said. I mean, that's really one of the best ways they can learn to improve a program like that. Because if everyone says, like, it was fine, I didn't mind it, then, like, they're not really going to change anything. If they hear that multiple people said that they didn't really enjoy anything about the class, then, yeah, they probably should take a pretty deep look into it. Figure out what the actual issue is. But like the thing with my college experience was a lot of my teachers like understood like a lot of us were paying out of pocket, or you know, we're getting assistance and stuff, and so like they understood that it was an investment and they weren't gonna waste our time. There were a few teachers, a few professors that wasted my time, but for the most part they like, you know, understood like, you guys are paying a lot of money, like it's up to you if you want to actually listen and learn. I'm not gonna make you sit here and watch, you know, my class and watch a lecture and stuff. But if you do, just keep in mind, like I'm gonna help you out. Like you're investing in me, I'm gonna invest in you. So it was really like such a different take compared to when I was in high school years ago, you know. And again, like I didn't go to a big 4-year college or anything like that here. I very easily could have, and I got accepted and stuff, but decided not to. I didn't want student loans and stuff. And I would have had to get student loans. I would have had to get a bunch of student loans for it. And like I might have been able to get some grants and scholarships, but it still would have been pretty hefty. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Is yeah, if you were paying for it and like that's how your money was being spent, you'd be upset. Like there are a couple classes where like I wasted my own money because I didn't do well, and it was my own fault. I wasn't mad at the teacher. I wasn't mad at the teacher at the school. I was mad at myself because I wasted my own money. I mean, it was expensive to pay for, you know, a class twice because I just messed up. And I paid out of pocket for college. I worked my way through college and paid out of pocket for it. So I had 0 student loans, 0 debt, and my parents were just like, you can live at home for free if you're gonna be doing that. So I lived at home for free. So I didn't have that expense. There are a lot of expenses I didn't have, but that's because all my money was essentially going into school. And once I was making more money at a different job, then I started spending it on my car and stuff, and yeah. It's an online tutorial that you can buy. Yeah, some stuff just isn't worth the money. If you don't learn anything, or like the amount that you do learn, you could maybe learn off YouTube or something, you know? Like that's the other thing. That's the other crazy thing is the amount of like information that people learn off YouTube, because there's just so much information out there. Like it's just nuts. The hard part though is like knowing if that information is correct or not. Because if it's like something that you don't actually know, it can be really tough to like know if it's actually helping you or not. Good on, guy. There's like people who have learned more off YouTube than someone who's been in the career or the job field for years. It's nuts. YouTube for your tutorials. Yeah, it's the amount of free information that's on YouTube is just crazy. And that's why, like, so here's the thing. I have a little piece of paper saying that I went to school, right? I've never used that piece of paper in my life. Now, some people do. Depending on your job field, you need it. But, like, there's part of me that regrets going to college for what I did. I don't regret necessarily getting extra schooling, but I kind of wish I would have gone a different route. You know, really followed more of a passion rather than just like, well, this makes sense. And that's kind of what I decided was, this makes sense. And I should have gone with, what am I actually passionate about? So like seeing that you're going for something that you're passionate about is awesome. I think that's really, really cool because I know that you're passionate about that. Like I hear you talk about it. You know, you wouldn't have strong feelings about your class being good or bad or whatever if you didn't love it. You know, love like the idea of what you're trying to get into. So like that's so important. And that's the same thing with like anything. It's just like whenever people are upset or angry or happy or whatever, it's because like you have some form of a passion or feeling for whatever that thing is, you know? So definitely, I don't, like I said, I don't regret going to school. I just regret like not thinking really hard about like, is this an appropriate like way to spend my money, knowing that like I don't for sure know if that's what I want. And at the time I really did think like that's what I wanted. And like I owned a business and all that and stuff, but in the end it's just like I was a much more creative kid than when I was like in college. Like I was still creative, but like I didn't do as much. And then after college I was a lot more creative again, and then I looked back and I was like, well, now I kind of wish I would have done, you know, a trade skill or just something, you know. But I think I would have wanted to do. Like, honestly, I don't know for sure. I would have just like not gone to school to start and just like tried a bunch of different things. Like I've worked a lot of different jobs, not a lot of different jobs, but like I've worked retail. I worked at a sporting goods store for a while where I sold shoes. I worked in the fishing department. I would help out in clothing. Like I helped all over the store, really. Helped in shipping. So that was like a cool experience. I worked at like a just dedicated like shoe store for a while, and that was really interesting because like I learned a lot about like foot health and stuff like that. And like what I really loved about that is I was helping people, right? So I was helping people like I had customers who would come in tears because their feet would just hurt so bad, and they had no idea what to do. They were just getting like cortisone shots in their feet and stuff because that's what the doctor told them. And like to see like the change in them when like you get them into like proper footwear and stuff, like it sounds weird, but like it made me feel so good to help people like that. But I just didn't like the people I was working for, and just the job like environment and stuff just wasn't good for me. And I had other stuff going on in my life at the time. Like I had some other very difficult stuff happening in my life, so it just was kind of a mixture of just not good. But then I've owned a business. I worked at a plant nursery. Like I've done various different things, and like a lot of my passion at this point involves two things: video games, which I've always loved video games, but never, I mean, when I was younger, like streaming and stuff wasn't a thing, you know, like content creation, there were YouTubers, but there wasn't like a ton, like there probably was, but like I just wasn't into it. You know, not like it is now, but like video games and animals, those are the two things that like I'm passionate about at this point. I still love cars, but I always told myself cars will never be a career for me, because the second it becomes a career for me, I will not like doing it. Cars is one thing that I've always felt that way. Food is another one. I will never work food because I can't do it. It's just not my thing. That's just the one job I really have refused to do. I just know that I wouldn't like it, you know? It's a really good feeling getting people into something that they're happy with, you know? We have ads, by the way. The ads, the timing of them, it's always great. Well, we'll continue. Oh. Ah, extinct. Tired of the ads, I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, like, you know, like you're saying, like, there's some form of satisfaction of, like, seeing someone get so excited because you helped them. You know what I mean? What is happening here? I can't. Let me throw. Okay, I can't get that one. But yeah, I mean, like, that was like what I really liked about retail was helping people, but I just worked under people that I couldn't work under. You know what I mean? So it's too bad because like the two places that I used to work, like the sporting goods store, I actually loved my work there. But man, I could not work there any longer. It was just the people, not the customers even. I mean, I got a lot of customers who, I had a couple customers refuse my help because I was young. Like they were very ageist against me. And then when they would ask for my manager, I'd grab him and he'd just say, he'd literally tell them, because like I had so much knowledge in like what I was selling, that he'd just be like, honestly, if you want the best options, like he's going to help you, otherwise you're not going to get help. Like he literally, like that manager, that was like one of my best managers. He'd stand up for me. He knew that I knew my stuff. He knew that I was a really good employee and he wasn't gonna let a customer walk over me, right? And so that was really, really cool. And then at my other job, like I had a customer freak out on me because like she wanted to return something and I was just like, all right, do you want to return them now or do you want to go shop first and we'll just exchange them? And she said, I'll just return them now. Returned it, and then she asks me after I return it, the money goes directly onto my account, right? And I'm like, typically it doesn't because like it has to transfer to the bank and everything. And she started losing it. She lost her mind and told my manager that I forced her to return the whatever shoes. I don't even know what she was buying, shoes or something, or that she had bought. And like straight up lied to the manager, and instead of the manager like calling her out for it, he literally just like backed her up and was just like, well, I'll have a talk with him. I'm just like, no, that's not how you handle someone like that, because she's gonna come back in and she's gonna do that again to someone else. Like you just set that up. You set that up in such a bad way. Like you are enabling her to go into every store and do this to another employee. That's not okay with me. It's just crazy. Only one girl. And I've had that sometimes where like they want women to help them from like a styling standpoint. And like I'm not a stylist, but I learned how to match colors. I learned trends of what was like I had to understand that stuff if I wanted to sell, because I was on commission at that time. So the more shoes I sold, the more money I made. And like I was an ethical seller. I wasn't gonna just sell someone something to sell them it. I was gonna sell them something because I truly thought it was the best thing for them. And like I got it. Like if they wanted women, I would just leave it. I wouldn't make a big deal. I'm just like, if that's what they want, I don't really care. Go for it. Like it's gonna be more of a hassle. And sometimes I'd just be like, well, if you want a woman to help you, you're gonna have to wait like a half hour because we don't have anyone available right now. And then they'd take your help and they were fine. But I had more style sense than some of the women that I worked with, so if they wanted some help, I could have helped them. But like the whole like you can't, there's no way you can help me because you're too young. I'm just like, yeah, you can stop now. I have more knowledge in what I'm selling you than you can probably look up online right now. Go ask the reps. Like I was close to some of the reps too at that job. Like they personally knew me because like I loved their products and would sell lots of their products. Because they would keep track of, like, we'd have contests and they'd keep track of how many we would sell and stuff, and I'd win every single one. Because I worked a lot and I would win so much free stuff. I got so much free stuff at that job. It was crazy. But it is what it is. Some people are just like really picky with some of that stuff, and some of it like bothers me, and then some of it I'm just like, you know what, that's kind of their personal deal. If they have a problem, good luck. Good luck, like, in today's world being that picky, because complain that someone young is helping you, but then you complain that young people aren't working as much. Can't really have both here. So I've had some very interesting job experiences. Some very good, and again, most of the good stuff has been because of like helping people. And that's where like even with streaming and stuff, like everything that I've done, I try to like figure out like if I'm going to do it, it needs to be helping people in some way. And like for a while I was just like, how am I helping anyone by like streaming and stuff? And I'm just like, you know what? I watch streams when I've had a long day and just chilling, and like I want to create an area or a space where people can hang out and not have to like worry about getting judged or worry about whatever they're worrying about. Thus why like I try to prevent the negativity as much as possible here. But I also like talking about some of the negativity just to like understand it. So I mean, you've known me for a long time, you know? Yeah, and that's the other thing is like with YouTube, like I'm trying to think of it like let's say there's someone who's working a 9 to 5. Oh my gosh, you can't go in any of the tents. Like let's say you have someone who's working 9 to 5 or more, and like they only have a couple hours to play the game and they can't do all the research and stuff. Like I'm helping those people have a better experience in the game. You know, hopefully those types of people can find my videos so they can go out and do some of this stuff, or like know what's what and not have to worry about like, oh, I have to research every little thing. Because a game like this especially, like there's just so much that if you don't invest the time or just, you know, watch videos and research, like it's a lot. And I enjoy it. But I've got some other projects as well that hopefully are going to be in the works in the next year or two, so. I mean, rant about uni too, so. Well, yeah, of course. It's still just like kind of crazy to me, the fact that you're in uni. I remember when you were telling me like how worried you were with your first year, you know? Just because like I've known you for so long, and you're just like I remember how nervous you were, and now it's just like now you're just irritated. it's not so much worried, it's just like I'm just irritated that people are being stupid. But that first year is always like nerve-wracking. Any new schooling experience especially. This glob run has been absolutely terrible, but that's okay. We're just chilling anyways. Now, I have some potential other projects with my dad and some business ideas that we've got cooking that hopefully he's had some other business stuff that's taken priority. So some of the stuff that we're looking into has kind of taken the back seat. But it'd be really cool if we can get some of these projects going. Then I can start doing like reptile shows and stuff for work as well. It'd be sweet. Partially like a animal reptile channel. That's part of it. So like his building that he has, that's been built and everything. He has a giant shop, whole separate reptile room, an office and living area upstairs. Like it's a really, really nice building, and I've been helping him out a lot with it. But we like his other business, he actually owns a business with my brother, and then my other brother works for them as like their kind of like shipping guy. And so with that, they do a lot of like product design, and they work like selling wholesale stuff, like electronic components and stuff. And so he's kind of utilize like some of that stuff, and eventually we're gonna try to get a business going for reptile products and stuff. I can't, sister. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What are you getting at there, huh? Why? Where is this guy that keeps popping up sup nerds? Did I have sisters? No, I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest of 3 boys. You have sisters? You have brothers too? I just have 2 older brothers. I was the youngest. 2 older brothers that both have kids now, so I get to play with them and send them home when they're all hopped up on sugar. Your sisters, you're in the middle. My dad only had sisters. He had 3 sisters. My dad was also, yeah, he was kind of the middle. He was the second to last. My dad had only sisters, and then when he had kids, he had only boys. And then my aunt, which is his youngest sister, had 6 boys. That was a very crazy household. Can't imagine having brothers. So for me, being the youngest, I would say like my relationship with my brothers definitely was not as good when I was younger as opposed to older. Like, I have a much better relationship with my brothers now that I'm older. Yeah, 6 boys. 6 boys for my aunt. And my one of my cousins was a huge baby. He was like 10 plus pounds. I think he might have even been like closer to 11 pounds. Like, he was a big baby. That was her last one. Yeah, and then, because she wanted granddaughters really bad, obviously, because like she never had a daughter. She has, you know, daughter-in-laws, but smallest baby, the biggest now. Yeah, I am by far the smallest of me and my brothers. Ooh, that was not nice. I am the baby of the family, and I'm the smallest. I don't know if I was the smallest baby though. I actually don't remember. How tall? I'm short. I'm only 5'6". My mom is 5 foot nothing though, so I'm doing good compared to that. And my dad's not very tall either. Yeah, 5 feet 6 inches. The whole American thing, you know. Yeah, my mom's just straight 5 foot. My mom's real short. 6'1". I kind of figured you were taller. Everyone I know is taller. I don't mind being short though. I used to hate being short when I was little or younger. When I was younger, I hated being short. And then like I realized when it came to like hockey and lacrosse, because I played a lot of hockey and lacrosse. A lot of lacrosse in high school, a lot of hockey when I was younger. But I realized my dad was just like, even though you're short, like you have a low center of gravity. So keep that in mind when you hit people. And sure enough, I learned that a low center of gravity equals kind of crazy on the ice because you can just hit everyone significantly lower than they can hit you. And yeah, they lose balance really easily. So I was all about it. Yeah, I mean, I only ever get measured if I go to the doctor and they're like, we have to do your, you know, your annual exam or whatever and make sure you haven't shrunk at all. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't care about being short. I also know a lot of tall people with like back problems and stuff because they're so tall. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds miserable. Yeah, quite agile. I had to be fast and agile and stay low to the ground. Yeah, you're like, I would say like 6 foot is pretty average for a lot of guys. Right, is that? I think that's all of it. Let's see if there's any chest runs rolling right now. We're doing raid parties for goo farming. That's crazy. Trying to see his face opposite way. Smacked right out of the roof. Ay, ay, ay. That's what you get for being tall. Serves you right, tall man. I think on my inventory, those glyphs, or are they here? I might just repost them right away. I don't really use night glyphs. Night glyph stone. Sure. Sure, let's do 245. Welcome back, Taboo. You already making eye contact with someone? Ooh. Well, timing of it. The timing of it, Extinct. It's just perfect. The stars were aligned. Not in that way? Oh, okay, sure. Uh-huh. Sure. We'll go with that. Good answer. I'm not gonna ask what you do in your free time like that, alright? What you do is your own business. Well, I don't know. I've known you for a while, Extinct, but there's a lot I don't know about you too, so I'm not gonna question it. Nothing against it, so I'm just throwing it out there. Like, were you like staring at this guy or what? Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I suppose making eye contact with anyone in a public setting can be awkward. Another reason why being short is nice, because then I have to look up to make eye contact. That's a lot of work. I'm not doing it. Therapy, it's hard. I'm glad you were able to get another therapist that worked for your scheduling, Taboo. That's good. I know my buddies had struggles with that. Like, his therapist just was like not available and kept canceling, and I think he just had enough of it. Just the way you're explaining it, Extinct, it's just like, I met someone, they were my age. We kept locking eyes. It was really intense. And then when I got up, I hit my head. Overly embarrassed. I couldn't help myself. It did sound like that. All I'm doing, I'm reading text, okay? So when I read the text of what you're saying, my mind doesn't immediately go, well, it was an awkward confrontation with another guy his age where you guys were just like, happened to be sitting there. Like, that's not where I'm going to go with that because, again, I'm just reading it. Anyways. And extinct with the subject change. I'm religious. I am. I just don't. I don't get into it usually. What was I looking up? Coconuts. There's certain things I just like don't get into, and I mean not because like I'm ashamed or anything like that, but just I meet so many different people on Twitch, especially Twitch and YouTube and stuff. That it's just there's certain things we just don't talk about, yeah, because of the internet and stuff like that. But I mean, like I am also not a politics person. Like, do not talk to me about politics because I don't want to talk about it. You know, politics are like my big thing because I've had family members, I've had friends on every single different aspect of anything, and it is so irritating because if you say one word and it's not right, it's just like you just get reamed for it. It's awful. So the politics are dope. No, yeah, politics are just, I know some people who just like the politics like will just absolutely destroy their day if they just start talking about it. And I'm just like, I don't do it. All right, we're going to Morningdale. Actually, no, we're gonna go do a Weaver's Fen run. I think that makes sense. What the heck? There's a guy riding a... I don't even know what he's riding. Like, they're like working on... What? They're working on like our landscaping because it's springtime, so they're just like cleaning everything up. He's like riding what? It's not really a lawnmower. He's riding something with a tank on top of it. It's got 4 wheels, and he's just leaf blowing the sidewalk. It's like, what the heck? I think it's a fertilizer, like it spreads fertilizer. Can't see him now. I can just hear him. We have like a pond, and he's like doing laps. That's crazy. I heard the leaf blower. I didn't think anything of it until I look outside and he's riding it. He's like, not the leaf blower itself, he's riding something. It looks like it's like spreading fertilizer or seeds or something. I don't know. You stay away from politics. Yeah, I mean, politics are just not... I don't know. I know some people are very into it, and I understand politics are important and stuff. But like... my political views will get me in trouble with a lot of people. Not necessarily get me in trouble because like it's bad, but because like they don't agree. And it's not necessarily just one side or the other. That's the annoying part. Just for real. I have met so many extreme rights and extreme lefts and this and that, and it's just like, you know how we talk about how like game developers can't make everyone happy? It's like politics. You can't make everyone happy either. Like there's always gonna be people just infuriated. So yeah. I'll have, if someone wants to have a civil discussion with me outside of stream about that stuff, then sure. Oh, wait, I need to hold on. Hold the phone here. All dudes are life developers, pretty much. I think I have them all bleeding now, yeah. Just bleed them a little bit, I think. Yeah, if people think like developers are bad about communication and telling us what's what, think about the politics. Think about the stuff we don't know. Aliens, right? They don't even talk to us about aliens, and at this point, I don't think people even care. Do I travel much outside of the country? No. I've traveled outside of the country. Like, I've been to Canada and Mexico, like, multiple times in the past, but the only time I've actually, like, flown out of country is when I went to Italy a really long time ago. That was a very long time ago. It was probably 12 years? No. How long ago was that? I need to think now. 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know, that might have been 14 years ago. Yeah, it might have been 14 years. That's a long time ago. Scotland journey when? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going to Scotland. The question is, how is your food? That's like the #1 most important thing to me when it comes to travel is how is the food? Definitely not almost my whole life. That's true. I didn't even think about it that way. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, I like good food if I'm gonna travel, so. Yeah, the whole beans on toast thing, is that like, is there any reason behind that? Like, there's no way they actually think that that's like a legitimate like food, right? I don't know, maybe I have to try it. Cause isn't like, I've heard that the beans that they use for that is like different than what I would necessarily be used to for beans. I don't know, are the beans different? Do they use very specific beans? So beans on toast is actually good. Spaghetti hoops? Is that like SpaghettiOs? Yeah, like SpaghettiOs or alphabet soup. Or yeah, alphabets. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. So I have a very bad relationship with SpaghettiOs. Cause so anytime anytime in the past that I've like thrown up, it's been like I don't like that food for years, and sometimes I never will like that food again, whatever I threw up. And yeah, I threw up SpaghettiOs. So I have not eaten them since. And ooh, a hardened crystal, let's go. Easy money. I like that. That's amazing. The beans are similar? Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then. So like, does Scotland have like a specific food that they're known for? What is that? There's a wall run starting. I might go with that. Is there actually a wall run? I don't know if there is. I don't understand any of that. It's a... Oh, it's an animal? Like a meat? Huh. It's had like shorter than the others so they can run around hills. Really? Hold on, I need to look up a picture of this. It's the national dish of Scotland. Wait, so you keep them as pets and... Oh, those are weird looking things. Interesting. Wait, so like... What is it wrapped in? They're all like... A lot of them are in like... Is that like meow? There's the meow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Some of them look like they're like wrapped in something. Aren't I tired of playing this game? Nope. I am not. I just pace myself with it. I just don't go like way too hard on it every single day. Sheep stomach? Okay, that's what I kind of thought. It had to be like a stomach or something like that. It looks good. Like the food itself looks good. I kind of want to go to that wall run. I think we're gonna do it. Let's do it. I pulled a hardened crystal, so I'm good to go. No, a non-animal version. There's kind of a non-animal version of all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Sayo, the tier 1. Long time no see indeed. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I assume you've been playing some PoE, right? I assume, right? I thought there was, I thought I saw some other people playing it at some point. I don't keep up with it, obviously. But what do you, sheep is an animal, though. What do you mean it's not an animal? Is a sheep not an animal? Am I misunderstanding what a sheep is? Well, how am I supposed to know it's not an animal? It's just a type of meat or what? It's just the type of meat? Can't be confusing me like this, alright? I'm not cultured. Oh, so it's just like a bunch of the... Okay. Like, so I like liver and stuff like that. Like, I'll eat most anything. I'll try it at least. So, like, for me, I don't get, like, weirded out about eating certain stuff. There's some stuff maybe. I might be like, maybe not, but... Cultural joke. Well, when I Googled it, just a quick Google, it popped up, like... a couple of animals, and I'm just like, those look weird. What the heck is that? Are there people actually going to be doing this run? I have no idea. Working a bunch. Started dating a really cool girl. That's awesome. Yeah. You gotta make sure you're giving enough time to work and the lady and all that. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Aggressive. Sounds good. Extinct. Go eat some sheep insides. Have some fun. I hope they're delicious. Have some sheep insides and some beans on toast. That's just what I'm gonna imagine you eating. Anytime you say you're getting food, that is what I'm gonna think you're gonna be eating. So just know that. Happy life is good. Awesome. You heard it here. Extinct loves beans on toast. It's his favorite meal. It is, you know, his go-to snack. Go-to snack, go-to meal. It is life. Beans on toast is life for Extinct. Guaranteed. You heard it here. Information. Enjoy your beans and toast, Extinct. Yeah, see? So I don't know. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie about this, alright? I don't think I could do beans and toast. I mean, like, I'm sure I could try it. I wouldn't get sick, but I don't think I would like it. I don't think I'd be like, yeah, I have to eat that. That's delicious. Why are people just jumping? Is this wall run not actually going to happen? Or that guy not mean to jump? Wait. Okay, I think people are showing up. Yeah, Sal, as far as like New World goes, it's a good season for you to just like take a break and do whatever else you're doing. Season 6 should be a little bit better, and then I think season 6 and 7 should be some good seasons. I don't know about 6 for sure, but 7 I think is kind of the one that we're all waiting for at this point. Or I'll join a raid group this time. I don't normally join raid groups, but we'll do it. Hello, Tommy. Hello, hello. Thought we were gonna be late to this run. So, season 5, going into it, they told us that it was going to be kind of a rough season, essentially. Because they switched to the Slayer script and all that stuff. So, like, there's been a lot of bugs, but they've been fixing stuff fairly quickly. So it's a season that, like, if you went into it expecting a lot of content because it's a new season, you're gonna be disappointed. But I knew going into it that it was gonna be a rough start to the season. We weren't gonna get a lot of content and stuff like that. So, like, I kind of went into it knowing what to expect, and I wasn't surprised by it in any way. But for those who maybe didn't pay as close attention to some of that, or were just expecting more content, I could see why it would be kind of a disappointment. So I definitely understand the frustration and concerns from people. I don't blame them, but at the same time, like, just take a break for the season. I mean, they've straight up said, like, essentially they know that their numbers have been struggling, but they also said, like their hope is that their big June update is essentially going to give us a big enough update that it will rejuvenate the game. So the hope is that that actually is true, and then if it is, then great. If not, then I don't know what'll happen, but I'm pretty positive we're going to be seeing console like this year and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's just it. Is this season is a fantastic, like, season for changes and updates and just setting themselves up for better and easier like content as far as like getting it out, you know. So it just kind of sucks because right now it just feels like, well, they're not really giving us what we want, and it's just like, yeah, but they're setting themselves up to be able to give us what we want. That's kind of the hope, at least. And like I've said too, like if all these big things that they say they have coming, if they don't actually turn out to be that great, like I'll definitely voice my opinion on it and not, you know, I'll still try to back AGS as much as I can, but they're kind of putting all their chips in one basket here, hoping for the future seasons to be better. Also, like controller support's in the game right now. So the controller support is currently in the game. A lot of the speculation and stuff is that they did the changes with like the, you know, movement and all that stuff. They did all that because of the console, and it's like, well, console on PC is big, but it's not as big. So it's kind of like, well, why would they do that unless they're going to be doing console? So I think console pretty much is a guarantee at this point. But yeah, controller support is in game. Controller support's in game. The MSQ is finished. So all the way through Tempest Heart and all that, that's all done now. So you can now, like if you start a new character, you won't get quest locked at the expeditions, and you can just work your way all the way through it. So I'll be doing another new character this season as well. Magnify got its update. So now Magnify, when you go to respec, you can actually choose which attribute it goes towards. So we got some really nice quality of life stuff added in. So it was it's a big season for like the back end side of the game. For content, it just wasn't big on the outside, but for the longevity of it, it should be some pretty good changes. So, but yeah, I mean, people are just so focused on content, and it just wasn't a season that was ever going to be big content. That was just never, I don't think, I mean, maybe at one point they had hoped that it would be, but you know, as we got closer, it was kind of obvious it wasn't going to be that. No, just no major content additions. I mean, the new artifacts are awesome. Like most of the new artifacts are pretty fun, and useful. Some might be a little too strong depending on the build, but that's kind of how it goes anyways. Desync's kind of a major issue right now, but again, with the script change and all that, that's eventually going to get better, hopefully. Riddler, hello. Welcome into the day. But yeah, so when you play Nexile, it will feel different. It will definitely feel different when you play Nex, because the movement and everything, like look at the running animation is even a little different. Like I'm used to it now, but the first day of playing with it, it felt weird. You can change your camera now to have like a free look, kind of like you were on controller, but you can do it on mouse and keyboard, so good changes. But yeah, Tommy, sometimes it's a good time to go slow, yeah. And I mean, although yes, we want every season to be big, there's just gonna be some seasons on every so often that just won't have everything that we're hoping for, you know? And that's okay. That is perfectly okay. And if it's not the season for you, then you take a break. Maybe pop in for some events just to try to get some of the skins and stuff. And that's totally fine. I've been playing some other games. I mean, more recently I've been playing this a lot more just because I've been having fun coming up with builds and stuff like that, but been 2.5 hours gooing last night. Do we have to say it like that? Is that the proper terminology for this event? Am I out of the loop here? I don't know if I've ever seen anyone or heard anyone say that before. It's too bad the event, I don't know, is the event actually, like, did they confirm that the event's technically bugged out where like you have to use the bleeds? Or is that intended? Bug or feature? That sounds fun. There's just like no context for it. So I was just like, I don't know what that means. It's for the event. You can get the enemy, the little soot sprite looking things. You can get them to drop goos. So I've just never heard goo being used as a verb. Gooing. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a new one for me. Everyone has to hit the door if you want good loot. It's the rules. No, last year all you had to do is just like hit them once with one of the bombs and you would get credit. Like it was really easy to get credit last year. So it must be a bug. Unless they did something like that on purpose to slow the roll for some people, you know? Which I also could see happening. It's just, you'd think it'd be a different mechanic. But I would assume it's just a bug. It's not the biggest deal. It's just you need to make sure you have bleeds on you. Rapier. I should really just bring a rapier with Tondo. That'd probably be the best. Tried burns. Burns didn't work. I think bleeds are the only ones. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool to have like people working together for the event and stuff, you know. For an event like this that's not like a world boss fight, you know, seeing people working together to actually get it done is really cool. The community feels like a community, you know. What the heck? I think there was anything following us still. I mean, we're landing heavy attacks for over 5k. That's pretty nuts. Get out of here with that. I don't get as many bots anymore. I don't get to ban as many bots. So when they pop up, it like throws me off. I'm not used to it. When New World first came out, there was a massive issue with bots, the Haas bots. Many of you might know it. Yeah, I wasn't getting them to drop every single time. But I think Tonda would work better for me. I was just using Spear, and there were quite a few where I didn't get any. But at least you still get the flower petals and stuff, you know? So you still get something out of it. Yeah, Rapier with Tondo, I think is what I'll probably do. The Spear was fine, it's just obviously like if I missed the Skewer or my Bleeding Sweep, then it was kind of annoying. And then one of them I tried my fire staff just to see if like burns, because someone had mentioned burns might work, so I just tried it. And it didn't, but my keenly jagged was applying. You got 100? Dang. Yeah, you really were like on it then, huh? But I suppose if you got a group of people running it, probably works pretty good that way. Oh, is that on a weekly timer as well? I actually didn't pay attention to that. So with those patterns, if you're looking for heavy armor, I wouldn't bother. Because you can just go farm the wood grain stuff. I mean, like, you could still do it, but the wood grain is the exact same thing. It's just heavy armor, health, and elemental version. So if you're looking for heavy armor, I would probably go with wood grain. That was close. I'd probably go with wood grain and then just level it up if you need to. I mean, I know it's not super cheap to do that, but if you're only able to get one a week, it may, well, I don't know. Do you think people are buying, people buying the patterns, do you think? But maybe it's just worth it to sell them. Sometimes, like, patterns used to be worth a lot, some of them. Where's this train going? Are they still going? There was no, like, announcement, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of the furnishing stuff. I'll probably try to farm the event a little bit with, like, Cat and see if Bo wants to at some point, just because, like, I can only take so much of it, to be honest. Yeah. Wait, you have 2 inductors? Oh, wait, how do you have 2? Or do you mean you just have 2 total, but you bought 1 from the event? There should only be 1 a week to buy for those as well. You have ads starting in about 5 minutes over on Twitch. Actually, 4 minutes. 1 minute. Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. Are the inductors bugged out right now? That'd be really bad. If they bugged it out and people were able to just buy as many as they wanted, people would just spam the event even more than they are now and just buy as many as they could. Sun's on its way down right now. Yep. We just missed it. Well, if they're bugged out with the bleed deal, there's a good chance later on they're going to be easier to collect. Has this camp always made noise? I don't remember that making noise. No rest for the wicked. What is that? Ow. You ARPG? I haven't really been into ARPGs, to be honest. Played a little bit of Diablo 4 because my brother did. I would assume it's along the same lines as like Diablo, Path of Exile and stuff, right? Or no? I can't remember. Sayo might have talked about that. Knee there. What is going on? Like, I don't think this is an actual train. I think people were literally just in a group here. Why do I still have so much aggro here? How are we aggroing more and more? I don't know what to do. Where the heck is our healer at? Team. This is going not good. Healer, heal me. Please. I might leave this group. I might go do something else. We'll see. If we can get past the first area, we might be fine. $5,500 on our heavy attacks. That's really good. I mean, I know it's against ancient and stuff, but that's still really solid. Yeah, let's maybe like figure out who's where here. I think we still had some people behind. We have a pretty decent sized group here. I don't know how that guy's gravity well missed. That was actually kind of nuts. Oh. Drag them all the way up, team. Cooldown's back. Ow. Every day gonna up your trading skills. Yeah, I mean, it's so much easier to just say you're gonna do it. It's such a commitment. Stinks back after enjoying some nice toast with some beans on it. Is it toast or just bread? Does it have to be toasted, or can it just be bread? Oh, that's what you call it in Scotland? That's kind of weird, because like we call pizza, you know, like pizza from Italy. That's what we call it. That's crazy that you guys call toast with beans pizza over there. Crazy. So then what do you call pizza? Like Italian pizza. I don't know what you do over in Scotland. I mean, who levels of gaslighting? It's not gaslighting if you're the one who told me it's delicious. Now you're just backing up, pretending like you didn't say it. We all saw it. It's the only way I can move at a decent pace through this stupid slime. I don't know if we can take the big boss up here though, team. We'll see. That works. Do not have many people in this group. Healer may or may not be gone. This dude's just aggroing everything. Oh no, our healer's still here. Yeah, we're good. See, I used to unstock, but everyone's dying. How are you all dying? Don't stand in the circles. Question is, are any of them going to come back, or are they just gonna give up on this? Just gonna heal up from heavies. On the menu for dinner tonight? A leftover burger, actually. We got some. There's this burger spot that's close to us that we don't get it often because it's pretty expensive. But I get a poutine burger. I don't know if you know what poutine is. It's a Canadian thing that a lot of Americans like. But it's a poutine burger, so it's a burger with cheese curds, fries, and gravy on it. It's very, very good, but it's just like so rich and so filling that like I couldn't eat the whole thing. Normally I could eat a whole burger, no problem, but this burger is just too big. Do I have blood drinker? No, this is with no blood drinker. This is just the Void Gauntlet heavy attacks can heal for a lot. So if you can actually set up your build in a way, like I have this set up right now where like, just because of my damage output, I'm actually able to heal up a lot from that. Small guy, big. Listen here, all right? You know how much money I can save on food? You probably eat, what, 4 of them? I don't know. Yeah, this is Lifetaker. Look how much I'm healing up. That's crazy. Hello, hello. I'm over on Marama at the moment. At 2,300 from that heavy. Like you can heal up. You can heal up so much. Did we get that one? I think we did get that one, right? I don't know. I watched a little bit of the Arc animated series. It definitely was different than what I thought it was going to be. They kind of made it look like it was gonna be almost like kid friendly, and then just like literally people are getting like shot in the head with bow and arrows and stuff. I'm just like, oh, this is not like little kid animated friendly. So I just watched a little bit. We were babysitting my nieces, and my brother and sister-in-law, they have Paramount Plus, and so we watched it a little bit over there. But it's definitely different. Like, it's not like a little kids animated series by any means. I don't know how I'm the only one getting aggro from this thing this whole time. I have aggro from all of this stuff. Too much damage. Watch the first episode because it was replaying on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. Like, there's definitely part of me, though, that I'm just like, this is like a pretty good production and stuff. And I'm like, why didn't you just... I really think that they should have invested more into the game. Rather than the series. So, there was definitely part of me that's just like, this is good. But is this actually going to help the game be better? Because I don't know. They didn't pay for it? Who ended up paying for it? Slash, I don't know. Like, it still is kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe the animated series will do better than the game in the long run of it. I mean, the changes with Scorched Earth and ASA have been pretty good, so I've been happy with that, surprisingly enough. Oh, you play on Maramo as well? Very nice. I have to heal myself on this. Oh, wait. Two developers that did on their own, but so two wildcard developers or like completely not connected, because like they have really big names in it that they had to have paid quite a bit of money for, like not just Vin Diesel, but they paid other big names as well. Like, I think Gerard Butler and stuff's in it. The season I still love New World. I'm very optimistic with the game and try to get an understanding, not just like only getting stuck in like, well, what do I want as a player, but what is the long-term goal of AGS and where they want the game to go. And I really do think that like they have big plans, and I think like it for sure could, you know, turn out to be just absolutely amazing with whatever the June update's gonna be. So I'm just hanging tight for that. Enjoying the game still, though. I still love the combat and all that stuff, so keep playing it. Try to stay positive with it. There's way too much negativity around every single game, really, not just New World, but a lot of games have a lot of negativity around them, and try to at least show some of the positive sides of it. But I understand why people are negative too, you know? It was two wildcard devs. So yeah, I wonder how the money worked for that, because they had to have paid the actors a lot just because of the fact that they're big names, you know? But I mean, they did a good job with it. Like, the animation and everything in the show is really good, so. Now we just need more maps. I think that's the hardest thing with Arc, with ASA at least, is we all know what's to come. You know what I mean? As far as the maps and DLC and all that stuff. So it's really hard for us because, like, we've already gotten a taste of it from ASE, and now we want it for ASA. And so it's a lot harder when they're delaying stuff. And I mean, Wildcard, we all know Wildcard is the absolute worst when it comes to overpromising and under-delivering. Like, they make most developers just look like saints, to be honest. And I'm usually one who's very positive with as many developing teams as I can. But Wildcard is one who's just pushed it too many times. They just need to, like, I'm gonna die here. Need to heal up on my own. Oh. You listening? Have a fun time open. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing OPRs later myself, but I want to get some of the PvE stuff done. This is kind of fun with a smaller group anyways for this. A little different. Lurk hop on some games. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk as always. And enjoy your beans with toast for your snack. Dailies. I like have dailies that I should do and I just don't do all the time. I feel like mid to late season I start doing a lot more daily stuff, you know, so. All right. I'm gonna leave this group. Off my screen, what are those? Carrots and gloves. Those actually aren't bad. I'll hold on to them, they're 700. Probably won't use those. Yeah, 700 carrots and gloves, I'll keep them. Why not? All right, hardened crystal we have to sell. I'll post that up here in Brim. Dump all that there. And then probably go back for the Weaver's Fen run then. Because I never even got close to finishing that. Also, I need to run to the bathroom quick. All right, I'm going to fast travel over to Weaver's. And I will be right back. All right.
No. No.
We could probably start queuing up, honestly. Why not? Very good chance I'll get backfilled into something because we're at the top of the queue. I think it's been an hour, right, since we were last here. Why did I go into this house? Oh yeah, because this does have it. Okay, so it hasn't been an hour. Also, I forgot to post that stupid thing. Gosh dang it, we have to go back to town. I forgot to post the hardened crystal. I got loot on the mind. Can't help it. Getting a little toasty in the apartment today. It's been chilly the last few days, so today's a little warmer. Alright, got that posted. We're on cooldown for the chests over in Weaver's right now. Do I have any... And if I can do one of these, play 2 songs, or the crafted gypsum orb. There it is. Crafted gypsum orb. We'll finish this card up. I might have to open the window today. It's getting plenty warm in here. What do I have to do for this? Enter rune charge 5 times. Craft 25 gear score 7,500 items. Complete any trial. Well, I could get that done pretty easily. Major portals. Maybe I start doing merc runs then. And like the challenges, the majority of these challenges I just won't get done. I just don't care about getting the titles and junk. So loud. They still have some stuff that's just too loud. I could honestly go on a sugar run. I haven't done a sugar run in a while, even though sugar is not like super expensive. We also have another chance at more hardened crystal. I foresee hardened crystal dropping more in price. I don't think it's going to retain its higher value for super long, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't climb over that. All right. See how it goes. All right, I should probably take my consumables off. No, yeah. I can go back and forth so much faster now. Just have to time it right, huh? Alright, team. Been a while since I ran this build in OPR because Lifetaker was out, so we'll see how this goes. I'm really squishy. Like, even with 200 con, I'm still fairly squishy because I'm running for Rune Glass. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna push from behind. Yeah, our backline kind of got wiped out there, huh? Like, fight's still happening though at Sun, so that's good. It depends on the build. Like, if it's a build where there's a lot of concern with the amount of damage that you're taking, then yeah, I would probably avoid it. Like with this build just being that I can stay a little bit further away, it works out that I can run it. I just need to be really careful. I mean, this one's just an L. I don't know if they have pre-mades or if our team's just not able to push. We don't have a great Zerging team, is what it feels like. I mean, we can try regrouping and just try to make another push. We just need to... Maybe I focus more backline support. You know, not worry as much about, like, pushing with the front line. Like, I need to change my thought process because I've been playing my other builds that are a lot more frontline. And so this one, like, it's not opposite, it's just I need to be a lot more careful. I hate that guy for so much. I was out of mana though. My mana control is really bad right now. I need to be better about it. Come on, team. Yeah, I mean they just have numbers in all these fights. That's all right. Our team is everywhere though. We're kind of all over the place, fighting on the side, some of us on the point. Yeah, like this fight over here shouldn't be happening. Maybe it's the back cap they're trying to protect, I can't tell. We actually were doing decent as a team there. It's just now we're kind of fighting off to the side here, and I don't... I was trying to get that guy going through the door. So loud. Right there, I hit my tether and it didn't go. It was one of those situations. Nice. A tether and everything. I ended up getting that healer killed. That was good. There's a heavy, it's gonna take a lot. Yep, that's where I wanted that game, right on top of me. Going for the back cap again. this is just a tank, I can probably take him, or at least like disturb him enough. Baron in a minute 30. I mean, yeah, their back cap is gonna save them. I think we actually are winning the fights. Now that our team's kind of like grouped up more. Nice. Yeah, and then we're losing sun right away. Ay, ay, ay. This other team's just like rotating around our team really well, and our team's not really catching on to that the best. Because, yeah, they've got their respawn and everything behind us, so. We go Baron. It's fine. He's not gonna be pushing full health at least. There's a musket or something shooting at me. Gosh dang it, stupid game. Ha! Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. I got Baron. I'll take that. We cleared how many of them and got Baron? Worth dying there for sure. They just kind of ignored me. They were killing everyone else. And then they were just focusing Baron so hard. They should have focused me instead of Baron. That is why you don't just sit there DPS and Baron when there's enemies on it. I don't think we're gonna win with that. Like, it's gonna keep us closer for sure, but I don't know if like a Baron here and there is actually enough. We'll at least try to get some doors up over here, so there's at least something, you know. Oh, we don't have ore. I'll just put it in both doors, and then our PvE at least is good. This will get this door up. Got 7 kills though. It's not terrible. I feel like our damage is gonna be pretty solid though. That's what I'm kind of most curious on. Yep, they lost their healer. Nice. Good work, team. Good work. Clearing out the back line. Perfect. Yeah, this is going much better. Oh my gosh, that was so laggy. They're gonna loop all the way around here. What? That hit me? They're gonna go try to back up, it seems. That was a great sweep by that guy. Nice, that healer's dead too. I must have hit that guy with that heavy right before he hit my ice storm, because I thought I was gonna freeze him in place. Good burnout. That guy just got smoked by that burnout. Oh, he's gotten bagged. Poor guy. Be a little bit careful on this bush. Fall back, make sure that they don't actually get sun. Did that guy fall off point or die or something? Off our healers or whoever you were on. He just binds my pylon? Is that a strat? You got Iron Art? Nice. I know that's been like an absolute struggle for a lot of people to try to get. I haven't really been going on my way to try to get it. It's just like, if it happens, you know? I don't know if this guy's gonna rush all the way back to Star. Yeah, Baron's coming up, and we need to try to get that again. That Baron actually might have made a huge difference for us. I think this other team has to get it. They want like a decent shot at this. Because we're maintaining the 2 really well. Play kind of this side so I can cover this door a little easier. Nice. Very good, Baron. You should have just backed off. Alright, let's go. It's 2 Barons. We have the lead. It wasn't looking good, honestly, for our team for a bit there, but we're managing just fine. Oh man, I missed having Lifetaker. Yeah, this build, when it comes to tanks that are just going to sit there right-clicking, this build works so good against them because the AoE. Nice. Healer down. Nice. Big plays, team. Very big plays. Yeah, let's take the brute out. That person saying sit to every single person that's dying around here, or that they're killing. And then they're back. Oh my gosh. This build is just, I mean, like, this is my OG weapon. This was my main. Except for I wasn't Void Gauntlet, I was Fire Staff at that time. I don't know if I set that down fast enough. You have to make sure you set that down while your circle's active and stuff. I heard the noise. Where is it? Who was that? I heard the noise. Are my bots not working right now? Thank you, whatever that was or whoever that was. I appreciate it. I don't know why my bot's not telling me what it is. It's weird though, because usually if it does the noise, it should update. But I appreciate it. Whatever or whoever that was, much appreciated. Slowing him down completely. And now the tank's on his own. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why is my bot not working? I need to double check that. I need to double check that stuff after this match. GG, that should have been an L and it ended up being a dub. 18-4, 150 player kill assists. You know, we were touching lots of people with our ice. 1.5 mil damage, not bad. Not too shabby. All right, let me see why that didn't tell me anything. Ace is not the best against corruption here. All right. What went wrong here? Why? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't post. My Stream Elements bot is working. Let me just make sure something didn't get like turned off. I was messing with the Streamlabs bot, but that shouldn't. Oh, I bet I know. I'm wondering if it turned off the bot for YouTube because it was turned off on Twitch. Yeah, it was turned off. I don't know how that happened, but it was turned off for YouTube and it was only active on Twitch. So I apologize for that one. Looks like it's working though. Now. Go over here. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Let me just check my PvP track first. Some honing stones. I'll probably take that, honestly. Yeah, free honing stones. I'll take that. I like that they added that stuff in. All right, I need to run to the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back. Back. It's like we'll get some ads rolling over on Twitch anyway, so good timing. String beans and milk. And some worms. Good thing. Getting in my way. Oh, they're still upset. Yeah, nothing needed. All right, see how this one goes. That last match, though, was really, really good. I still can't believe I got that first Baron. I don't know why they stopped focusing me. Like, they just were so focused on DPSing Baron. What? I just cut everyone off. I didn't mean to make this turn. I didn't mean to roll all the way off on that. Now we're not winning the front line. We are not winning that at all. And we're getting back capped. Do we have anyone? We have one person trying to back cap them. force them to rotate around it or get slowed. Our team's back capping, so we're just gonna leave this and rotate over. That is the play here. If I stay there, I mean, like, it's just kind of slowing them, but we can get the caps. That would be really good. I don't know where that puke went. I don't know why they're not really pushing in on this. They have the people to do it, but they're just choosing to fight out here. We're kind of running out of places to go here. Very nice. Yeah, we lost everything. I don't get that. I really don't. Where's our team at? Like, we just aren't capping anything here. I mean, we need to stand on a point. We need to start capturing something. Shoot our archer, don't shoot me. Are they chasing me? Yeah, I need to just like rotate somewhere else. I mean, we have teammates it looks like that might be on their point, but they're not really pushing, are they? Yeah, there's too many now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what our team's doing. This is not good. From a team standpoint, it's not good. I mean, we're still sitting in spawn. Are they sitting at our spawn and people are just choosing to like, shoot out the door? Or was that delayed? I think it's just delayed, or we all died at the same time. No, they're fighting on the road. Like, just run past them, team. Literally just run past. And that was a just bad all-around match. Team diff on that one for sure. Pretty big team diff. And sugar out of that, that's not bad. Musco is still aggroed on me, huh? Alright. Oh, we didn't even get our next track, did we? Stop following the road. I don't think we really got much of anything. No, we literally only got sugar out of 1 provisions. It's crazy. I'll just stay on this road. We don't need to cut over yet. Couple of events up here. Dang it, stupid NPCs. Just needed to swap that out so I have Tondo. I don't know how much I actually have to do for damage on them. Hold on, game. Do a certain amount of damage to get credited, or is it really just... Let me make sure I switch weapons. I don't want to run, I don't want to run rapier. All right, team. Let's just do better this time. We have a lot of people from the last team, but we'll see. Let's hope we have at least one PvEer to at least cap the point. I don't know if we do. Doesn't look like it, so hopefully we can guarantee some form of a play here. No. There's 4. There's 4 in that first fight. I'll take it. Honing stone wore off. We have a decent team so far. It looks like they're trying to back cap Star. So we just need to rush Moon and cap it. I mean, there looks like there's only a couple there at most right now. Oh, never mind. I don't know how that guy's sweep didn't hit me. I mean, other than just sweep being sweep, you know? It's gonna fall back. Now is not the time to be messing with that. We need our respawns to hopefully take star. Are we... I was gonna say, we're falling all the way back here. The only downside, if I don't get rid of my pylon, it ends up screwing me over on my mount. So I need to make sure I do that. Definitely win the Zerg versus Zerg fight though, if we have our whole team, you know? Nice. Alright, good job, team. Rotate around. I was so focused in that fight. I was just trying to really focus on getting those abilities back and stuff, you know? Good job, team. Very, very good job. Nice, they got him. Nice. I kept that tether on that healer the whole time. Nice. A musket behind. That guy should have just left. Oh my gosh, we're just lighting them up. Get that flamethrower. Oh my gosh, and our team got a brute on top of that all. So I need some mana here. This one is just an absolute massacre. Hey Grim, how are you doing? Not too bad. Now that official servers are back on 1x, I haven't really been playing Ark since the event's been over, so... Healer is just gonna go all the way back and try to cap, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Even if they cap it, it won't really hurt us. $262.73 underscore chakram. Nice. All my consumables were about to wear off, so good timing. Do those. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's alright. Wait, will I get one for doing this? No. Let's salvage some stuff. I need one more. I almost feel like I'm hungry again. I had lunch earlier. It's on my ice gauntlet. I will show you here. So this is what I run for my ice gauntlet. It's essentially the same as the crystalline curse, or very similar to it. But my whole ice gauntlet build for this one is revolved around my ice storm. So I tried to get the ice storm as strong as possible, and it's been working really well for me. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, there's definitely, you know, I could probably replace Keen for attunement or something. But this is just what I had crafted, and at the time, I couldn't afford to do too many crafts, so that's what I went with, and it's been working ever since, so. The main two perks, though, is the refreshing move and the unending thaw that I wanted. Sugar's not really that expensive anymore, but still have a chance at hardened crystal and that type of stuff. I might do a Morningdale run today, I don't know. I might not. None of my other craft mods from Morningdale have been selling, so I might just hold off. And craft mods have dropped a bit. We'll see over time what happens to them, though. Ow. A lot of wire weave. Oh, why they made those big guys so squishy? Wait, they changed this. So they ended up, because they had removed these two, and then they just decided to add them back just down here, though. Oh, and a bunch of loot. Okay. It's not all that bad. Kind of just shoved a bunch of loot in a tiny little area here. Oh, that was a refreshing move mod, wasn't it? Yeah. Nice. Alright, we'll queue up again, why not? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Grab these. Wonder if they changed this area up here then. Looks pretty much the same. I assume that they didn't touch this area up here and just added the two named ones down there for now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This. This for a quest now? This is new.
To be present in life is to be free.
It has to be a quest or something. Any of these gongs work? Nope. Oops, I did not place that well. I still got stuck in it, but not the best placement. Few more chests left for this area, and I'll recall. Huh. Like shooting through the wall. Just barely shooting through that corner. Well, that's a little funky up there. Let's just recall from right here. Well, I guess we'll go into this and then recall. Alright, consumables. Oh, we still have 50 seconds. I will refresh that because we got plenty of them. I'm gonna have to make more Desert Sunrise. I'm gonna see how much they're selling for. I'll probably just end up crafting them. I just need to make sure I just need to see what I do or don't have for that. I don't really want to farm cactus flesh, but I'll do it if I have to. Rather not, though. So natural for me to go that direction. Okay, or don't lay down the ice shower, that works too. Team's on point. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, our team isn't pushing on. I can't push on the point unless more people do. No, I have enough right now. I have enough right now. It's just I usually will mass craft a bunch of them. but I appreciate it. I still have like 10 of them on me. It's just something that I'm gonna need to eventually do. I just hadn't realized that I was running out of them. You know, people going. But I do appreciate it. What is going on? Actually, I bet Bo or Cat has a bunch, because usually when I craft up a bunch of them, I burn through them a lot faster than them. Don't worry, team, I'll stay here. Okay. I think we go and push Moon with this group. Let our respawns keep going, going star. And go on this door here. Team is just like all over the place. Well, look at that. It's all messed up. What? My guy's gonna, yep, he's gonna fall stuck in the animation. It was really bad desync. There's a lot of them though, on that point. I'm wondering if our team actually, yeah, we took star. That was worth. That was worth. I'll trade my life for that. My map's all sorts of bugged out though. Team's still in this though. It's just kind of a rough start. I just don't know. I don't know if we can win the Zerg versus Zerg. Should have stayed outside. I should have stayed outside. I rushed that. I should have just played it slower. I was getting antsy. I don't think we can win the frontline push. That's the only issue. I think we're gonna have to go for a back cap and just try to control the two outer outposts. We need them to like push into choke, and then we have people backcapping, or what we do is have them push to choke and then we rotate the sun. So allow them to push us a bit. I mean, I think they're gonna do it anyways, but then we just have to loop around and not worry about winning this specific fight. This guy's gonna die, yeah. I'm still bleeding. Nice. He should have gone and tried to kill me. He definitely should have done that. It's not looking good for our team though. Oh, I thought I put my circle down. I didn't realize I was out of mana for that. My bad. I need my team here. What are they doing? I think they'll notice. Oh, there's a lot more of them showing up. My bad. I should have waited. Dang it. I didn't see them all coming down the road. I thought it was just our teammate fighting like one or two of them outside. So I thought maybe I'd hop on point and then they'd fall back and we could work together. But no, there was just a lot of them coming through that door. Dang it. But if you hide up top where the turret can be built, you can kind of hide there, and it's not the easiest to see someone. You just have to lay down like where it's highlighted, because then when they look at it, you just kind of see the highlighted turret. But I don't know, maybe we just try to help the team here. Oops, wrong button. Don't kill me, I hit the wrong button. I don't get that. It's like one of the most annoying things with Ice Gauntlet is when you use an Ice Storm and it goes right on top of you. Whoa, that guy just got executed. That was crazy. I think that guy's got it. Baron. Yeah, let's go Baron. Stop capping, or you could quit the match, take an hour off of some OPR, and then come back. How about that? And the whole team doesn't need to deal with it. Gosh dang it. It didn't do my orb. I got a no reg. I got a no reg on my orb. I hit it and it didn't do it. So I can get a little bit of burst out of that. I should have just gone for a heavy, but the orb at least, even if I believe orb, even if it get knocked down, I can still trigger it to explode, like mid CC. I'm not positive. I should actually test that, because that'd be good to know. Like, if I get shockwaved after I send my orb out, can I still explode it if I'm stunned? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out sometime. We just don't have a theme for it, which that's how it goes sometimes. It's a PvP game in general. Even if you have matchmaking, you still run into it. I just hit that piece of bamboo. I'm just ignoring that musket, aren't we? You might as well kill this brute. I mean, I think we know that we're not going to get the win, but I'm still going to keep trying and having fun with it. That guy's so mad. He should have killed me. He easily should have killed me, but my pylon killed him. I'd be so furious with that. But that's why, like, if someone lays down a pylon, I try to kill it before I try to focus them too much. But if you can't kill the pylon fast enough, then you die faster. So it's really tricky. But like if you have a good burst build, like a fire staff or something, you can take out a pylon real quick. Not difficult. Melee, I mean, if you have like a greatsword or something, you could probably heavy attack it once or twice, depending on how much HP the person has. It's HP based. The more HP the user has, the more HP the pylon has. This isn't good seeing this many of our team falling back like that. Okay. Another no reg. Which kind of is what it is. It just sucks when like you know that you had a fight one or something, and then all of a sudden your ability's just not popping. But we're all in the same boat, you know. I would assume that most of us are at least. Oh, I'm hopping on the turret for sure. These healers moving. I'd be so much more useful probably with my ice gauntlet, but this is more fun. No. Yeah, someone got him. Did it. Solo defense. I'm excited for them to buff those though. That's gonna be sweet. Get gunned down by turrets. The turret is fairly strong. It's just you're a target, but with the changes coming up, they're gonna be buffing the damage by 50%. So it's actually gonna be pretty sweet. Like they're making the siege weapons actually like feel like siege weapons, not just like they're a mediocre build or something, you know? Given if you can land all the shots, like doing 1,000 a shot is a lot, but if anything, you just distract the other team, you know? Run! This isn't good, team. Oh, I had a tether going, or did I get tethered? I think I tethered someone, I just didn't realize it. Yeah, I mean, they've got a decent amount of healers, they have a good front line. They have the recipe for success. Definitely force the healer to back off there. They just have so many here. Yeah, I mean, this match has kind of been over for a little bit, but some fun fights. Definitely some fun fights. I overstayed my welcome, but it doesn't really matter. That was an L on that fight anyways. We weren't killing enough. They have a decent healing and bruiser line. It is what it is. They all expired, dang it. Yeah, I'm assuming price on a lot of those craft mods dropped after I posted. Except for that hardened crystal sold, but that took a few days still. Just sold something because I have more money now. Got 37, almost 38, and I didn't have that much before. Oh, my hardened crystal sold. Nice. Very nice. Starmouth Flail Charm. I may take that. What are those going for? 'Cause I think I have one. Yeah, those are just tanked in price. I'm not gonna bother. We'll get the die. Boy, I can't get any of these, can I? Kill corrupted, one-handed melee. Minor breaches. Okay, we can probably do the corrupted one. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick because this caffeine is going right through me. So I will be back in just a little bit, and then we'll continue on our day. Might do some more OPRs, otherwise I might try to do... Well, actually, when I get back, let's double check prices on some of those craft mods and just see what's happening with the market before we make any decisions. But I will be right back. Let's do one more just while I have the consumables rolling. And while we wait, just drop a whole bunch. Yeah, these really tanked in price. Let's just go 1,500 just to sell it. These must have dropped as well. Yeah. What regen serum's going for? 27. What was the other one? Star Metal Weaponsmith? I think these probably dropped a whole bunch, didn't they? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to that. It's under 500, I'll just keep it. I also got a bunch of them and they happen to be selling, but I doubt it. Alright, let's drop that off. Pop that over there. Fill some buy orders. Get rid of a bunch of this. How much is Flux going for? 26. I'll just fill the buy order. I don't care. Still like 400 bucks. It's not bad. Making monies. We'll double check Glyph prices too. See what's selling and not. I made decent money just filling buy orders on that. Every so often I'll do that, and it makes a pretty big difference when you sell, you know, a couple thousand or something. Alright, let's check Glyph prices. $248. There's not many up for sale. We should probably go farm those. And gift glyphs. So water glyphs, gift glyphs, and river. Yeah, let's go do gift glyphs first. We can actually just go right out here. Armopolis. Farm your glyph stones, make some money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing another, like an updated gold making video, because I did one prior to season 5 actually coming out, and then now that season 5 has been out for a bit, there are very specific things that I'm farming. So it's not just a matter of like farm glyphs or farm, you know, some of this stuff. Like now I'm gonna get a little more detailed into the specific stuff that I'm making money off of. And then you can kind of check your own server and see if it's something that you can make money off of. So maybe I'll do that every season, is kind of do like a pre-season, here's how I'm making money, and then do a mid-season of how I'm doing it. I think that would be the way to do it. Because it definitely, like, although I'm, you know, my kind of pre-season video, like a lot of that stuff I'm still farming. There are like some minor changes, and I'm focusing more on certain like specific craft mods and stuff. I think I'll do that. Keep your eye out for that, for sure. I need to like sit down and go through it all and figure out exactly what I'm wanting to include, because some of the stuff, it's like it might be decent on one day, but most days it's not. So I need to like make sure that it's actually stuff that's consistent. Bag there. Lumberjack shirt, huh? So yeah, we'll do this OPR because I still have my consumables going. If they run out, I'm not going to refresh. And then I want to farm up some glyph stones, try to make a little extra cash. Alright, let's do it. Team's not pushing in. Oh, our team's sitting outside for too long here. Oh, there's a lot of them. So many of them that did not push with their team. Getting healed up. Our team is backcapping them. That's good. We need to keep them busy here. Our team's not getting the back cap, unfortunately. I'm gonna go help with this back cap, help clean this up, and then rotate back to sun afterwards. Nice. He never killed my my pylon. Need a standpoint. Our healer wants to go after him. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna die. They have so many people there with a healer. Did we take the other points though? No, we took nothing. That's actually insane that we didn't take anything. That is insane. I had 5 of them. There's a lot here. Like, we just need to rotate around the side of them like this. Force them to decide where they're gonna fight. And then we need to fight on point. I mean, they've got their healer. I don't know what we're gonna do at this point. They have 2 healers here. Like, no, they have their whole team here. Is our team just sitting at our spawn? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here at this point. I'm just gonna go to sun or moon. Or somewhere where it's not here. Uh-oh. Back on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTubes. I mean, they've just got 2 healers pushing. Our team should be able to win something while they're busy. You would think. Is Pylon that much damage? Pylon can be a lot of damage, especially once you understand how to utilize it the best. So when I dodge, it increases the fire rate. And then if you dodge immediately after it shoots, you'll get a second shot back to back. So you can actually send 2 shots at once. On top of, it also will apply your... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do anything against 2 of them. They've just got multiple healers hanging out together. But yeah, so with Pylon, you can get a double burst out of it, out of just the shots, and then when you pair it with Lifetaker, it'll apply the Disintegrate. So if they ignore your Pylon and they're just getting hit after, you know, over and over and over, then they're just getting Disintegrate stacks. So if you don't kill my Pylon, you're gonna be disintegrated, so you're doing less damage, I'm doing more damage. So although, no, it's maybe not quite as, you know, burst heavy as, say, like, you know, Ice Spike, it's just more utility. Or at least it's the utility that I like for it. But for just like one ability, just like if, let's say we compare obviously just like one Ice Spike burst to one Pylon burst, like you're still gonna do more with a Ice Spike. But if you add up all the DPS from a Pylon continuously hitting someone, I feel like it could potentially be more than an Ice Spike if it's hitting them enough. On top of the burst, you know. That was such a funky sweep. I didn't think I was gonna get hit with that. I mean, I've always liked Mage. I've absolutely burned through my mana pots with this though. I'm just getting bagged for some reason. Yeah, I was never one who like super loved Fire Staff with Ice Gauntlet. Like I did it because it worked, but I don't know, I've always liked Void with Ice, depending on how I play it, you know. Like I used to play VGIG with Medium Armor. When it was Clump meta, that was like my favorite build. They have so many healers though, and they're all like actually working together, which is annoying. Yeah, that was just a team diff. There wasn't a whole lot we could do on that. Still 7-2 though, so I'll take it. I was the only one on my team according to the leaderboard. Right, let's go up top here first. The consumables are pretty much worn off, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Gift glyphs are up in price right now, so I'm surprised to not see more people here. there a chest around here? I don't remember now. I think I might be thinking of a different area. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different area. We've gotten one so far. They're going for like almost 300 or something like that. So it's definitely worth it to farm these right now. Bags. I need to use my Glimpse of the Void there, but it doesn't hurt. It's good practice. Having the greatest of luck on these. Yeah, I thought that was for sure gonna be a glyph. That one was. How many mana pots I've burned through today? That's crazy. I refuse to use this. It's my 501 regen pot. I don't even know where I got it from, but it dropped as a 501, so I keep it. Keepsake item. The other thing with Pylon, now that I think about it, the other really nice thing with it is whenever it crits, I trigger the crit giving me mana back, so I can actually keep my mana up a little bit utilizing it as well. Kind of, I always forget about that. So like if this lands as a crit, come on crit, oh. Or not. We clear most everything. Try and get 2 so far. I don't think any of them came from chests either. So this stuff should respawn a little later. The rest of the stuff up top there should be coming back soon. And then this stuff would be next, probably. No bags. Thanks. Not a single one, huh? Maybe this is why no one's farming these. And I can go do water glyphs. Could just alternate between water glyphs and here. I wonder if that... I mean, maybe I should just try to find like a loop that I could run. If I could find a loop that takes like an hour to run, then we could just like start at one spot. By the time we're done, then we're ready to rotate back. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Stop retreating. I'm right here. Thank you. Drop rate's not great right now. Got pylon, but no bag, even from the named one. That sucks. It is what it is. Maybe water moat or water glyphs is the way to go for now. I don't know. I think it's just RNG. I'm just not getting lucky. Let's do one more rotation of this and then swap over to water glyphs. Because then I can go do that side of the Scarab run too. Just hit up those two chests over there. You know, I haven't even healed at all this season yet. Mainly because like my life staff build isn't changing. I've not changed it. Just had to walk away for a little bit. Yeah, it's not looking good. We're not getting much anything. Whole bunch of nothing. What? Dang it. 2 bags of garbage. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the water glyph area. I think what I'll do is probably just do like run-throughs. Go hit this area, water glyphs, maybe river glyphs. River glyphs are a pain in the butt. It's my least favorite of like the profitable ones. To the north. To the north we go. Can't do any of those. See if we can get a Scarab. Probably not, but you never know. Nope. Junk. Nothing but junk. I don't know, do lumberjack shirts sell for anything nowadays? Can't do that either. Okay, what can I do from this? Because I want to finish this card. I'm literally just one stamp away. Give me like, you know what, fine. Need to kill stuff with a one-handed weapon, so we'll just use finisher with an amber in it. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the ice build, but I don't have too much of a choice here. Don't do it. Thank you. Someone behind me? Kind of sounded like it. Today's Thursday already. This week kind of flew by. This chest no longer out here. I thought there used to be one out there. Maybe not. If the water glyphs are any better. I missed him. I blocked that? Yeah, it's a really easy place to just sit and farm. They're typically, you know, worth a decent amount, especially with people running Night Gauntlet and stuff lately. I don't have any regen pots on me right now. Oh, there we go. Got it. Pylon, shoot that archer, please. Hate you, you stupid archer. One. I feel like already it's slightly better luck than we had. And I can finish this up. Perfect. We get gold in the next one. Nice. I really haven't like gone super out of my way to work on the season pass this season, and I feel like I'm progressing faster than I normally would. It's probably just because I got past chapter 2 faster. Would be my guess. Wait, why don't... Whoops, I put on the wrong build. There we go. No, you lasered my pylon. Jerk. You didn't even give me a glyph. $128. That's like super cheap compared to what they normally are on Marama for water. Whoops, wrong button. I don't know. Okay. My bad. I don't know why I hit F, but I did. I think right now water glyphs, what were they, like 280? Between 250 and 300, somewhere in there. But every server will be a little different. In general, they'll usually share, like, you know, which ones are more expensive, but as far as what that price is, will definitely vary. The respec cost? Yeah, I haven't even really paid that close attention to it, but I've probably saved a lot of money. I just never really bothered looking at how much I was spending on it, you know? So, for me, I was like, I don't know, I just spend the money. If I need a respec, I need a respec. I play like, some days I play like 5 different builds. So I just didn't really, I don't know. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I was spending a lot of money on respecing. You're not having much luck here. Just never respect because you're so cheap. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just avoid the cost altogether. Alright, this big guy over here, he's gonna give me one right now. Just watch. Dang it. Not for sure that time. No bag. I'm not having luck on any of the glyphs today. No bag. Egg? Ah, glyph. There we go. Now we've tied the gift glyphs. But I do feel like this area is a lot easier. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're farming now. Now say we're actually farming the glyphs because they're actually dropping for me. Maybe not super often, but they are dropping. How is this stuff not respawned yet? This is great. When we have the spot to ourselves, like it's super nice. You can just keep running back and forth. You don't kill it too fast. Typically you're not killing it so fast where you're sitting around for a long period of time. So I like water glyph farming compared to the other ones. And like mountain glyph farming used to be my favorite. Mountain glyph farming was the best. And then they increased the drop rate of it by a whole bunch and made them like too easy to get almost. No bags. This guy should be respawning pretty soon. Farm up some lodestone along the way, I suppose. One lodestone at a time. I might get a fire moat. Or not. Do you not get them from these anymore? Oh, there we go. We have to wait around a little bit, I suppose. We actually did clear it pretty quick. But that's why this spot's great for like queuing OPRs, in between OPRs, farm them up. We got 3 motes out of that. It's pretty good. Alright guy, respawn. We have ads in about 5 minutes over on Twitch. Another 3, I like that. And armor is inspiration, so I guess if I need to craft any armor up, good to go on that. I'm still debating if I want to get my ultimate trophies sooner than later. I do and I don't. It's a lot of money. A lot of money and I don't really need them. It's just a quality of life thing. staggering me. It's cheating. Really? Had all that stuff and not a single glyph? I think we've only gotten 3, right? Yeah. I mean, we're sitting on probably $1,000 worth of glyphs, so it's not bad, but I'd like a little bit more out of it. Nothing. Let's go drag the guys that are back over there. You guys, both of you. Oh, there's one. I don't know if I ever knew if that jackal could drop them or not. I don't know if I've ever gotten one from that. Do you think glob farming is probably... it's potentially more valuable than doing glyph farming. But it kind of depends, because there's times where globs can really drop in price and glyphs maintain more. Or see if we can get 5 or more before we call it here, and then probably go back to glyphs maybe. That's 5, that's 6, okay. Okay, I think we stay. The game's convinced me. Unless there's other people here to farm, then I'll go elsewhere. And if it would have given me another one there, that would have been nuts. That guy's not even farming, he was just running through. I mean, I guess we might as well just farm these up. Take the fire motes. I do have my other one that has soul motes on it too. I haven't checked mote prices in a bit. Like the big guys have hardly given us any. Don't dodge. wait until we hit 10. How many do I have now? I got 6. See if I can wait until I get 10, because that's over 2,000 bucks. Yeah, it's worth it. We'll stay till 10. I like that we're getting 3 motes for some of these. Out of my range. Yeah, no one else is here farming it, so gives me confidence that I'll actually be able to sell them pretty easily. But we'll see. All it takes is just like a few people to realize that they're worth something, and then market gets flooded, price drops. Get bought up, and then price hopefully goes back up. This guy should be respawning pretty soon. Course. The big guys like are not dropping me any. Very irritating. I don't even know if this thing respawned. Nothing. That person might just be running through grabbing chests rather than staying to farm. You get 4 more. I feel like it's a pretty tall order to get 4 of them at this point, but there's 2 bags there. Alright, 3 bags. Let's see if there's even 1. No. No. 1. Okay, we're up to 7. Nothing. I only need 3 more, game. You can do it. You can give me 3 glyphs. Not asking for much. I don't remember all these scarabs being out here. Person was just passing through. Up to almost 30 emotes though, that's not bad. So it probably is worth it. If you add that up, you know, with all the other money we're making, not much, but it does add to the profits. I'll do it. Doesn't seem like one specific enemy type's dropping it more than another. I would think that the big guys would have a higher chance, but we've hardly gotten any from them. I think the bags are just more consistent, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're getting a higher drop rate of it. Wait, how did that ice storm not hit that guy? He's standing right in it. There. that'll do. Nothing. Bunch of junk. Okay, we're up to 8. I mean, we haven't even been here, not even close to an hour. How long have we been here for? That's pretty quick money. I mean, it's a gamble, obviously, as to if you're actually gonna get anything when you come here, but it's like, why is this guy not dying? But I mean, we're up to 8. Even if they're only selling for 150 to 200, that's still really good money for not that much work. And if you bring a group with you, you could really clear this stuff fast. We met the pylon, not me. This stuff should start respawning pretty soon. Stuff in the very back probably won't be for a little bit. Those guys over there spawn back. So we'll kite them over. Oh yeah, kite them all. No bags. Wait, one of them didn't come over here. Or why that? Either he wasn't spawned in or something, I don't know. What the heck was that noise? Is that jackal? Wait, why did that Scarab not get upset? A bag. All right, we're up to 9. Easy farm. I'm still amazed at how much I can actually heal up with my heavies without Blood Drinker. It's just because we're doing decent damage with it. I mean, we do extra damage against ancients, but outside of just the ancients, we're still healing for quite a bit. Stuck. Alright, game. One more. Oh, weird. He's aggroed on me, but I actually targeted the pylon with that. Ooh. Game knows I only need one more. This guy right here, he's gonna drop me at my last one that I need. I refuse to leave until I hit 10. Not when I'm this close. Those ones over there. Can that technically give me glyphs? Game. One more. That's all I need. I don't even need it to craft. I just need it to sell. $34 motes. It adds up. Lodestone, I don't really care about. I'm just gonna wait over here. Just farm the big guys. I just need one more, so... ooh, is this it? Nope. Nice. Boy Gauntlet Charm sold. Those were going for like 4K when I initially had posted it, and I was like, there's no way this is retaining its value, and it didn't. It dropped really fast. Easy money though. Easy money. I was down to like under 1,000 gold probably 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. I don't think I sold anything that was crafted either. I think it was all just gear that I've either pulled or just like loot that I've pulled. On. Do I bank any like in my treasury? We keep some money in our treasury, and like a lot of it is like I don't mind like paying out of pocket to help Catterbot. Like we're really the only ones that are active currently, and then occasionally we have other people that'll pop in whenever they want, but I don't really mind paying out of pocket, and then I just tell them like I'll cover this, like I'll give you scarabs and stuff, but if I need it, I'm pulling from the treasury. So we're not really like strict on it or anything. Because like I want them to get their build set. I want, you know what I mean? Like I want to help them, but then when the time comes, like rather than asking them to pay me back, I'm like, I'll just use the treasury. So we'll pull from treasury though. Like if we're like, if one of us really needs a matrix and we can't really afford it, then we'll use it for that. Yeah, I'm not really one that saves. Like I've had, you know, a couple hundred thousand in the past, but then I spend it all. I play too many builds. Between me and Bo, we play so many different builds that we spend all of our gold. Spend it all. And I figure why save it for too long? I mean, like it's good to save it. It's good to save it for like if something really good pops up, but for me, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't want it to just sit there, so I just spend it. Is it the correct way of doing it? Probably not. There's a lot of things I do in this game where do as I say, not as I do. That's how I am with games, like video games. Like I kind of treat it, you know, it's not real life, so I'm just like, I'm gonna, like I love gambling in video games for not real money, right? Because in real life, like, I don't like gambling. I don't like using my real money for gambling and stuff. But in a video game, I'm like, yeah, let's go for it. Let's gamble. Let's gamble it all. 'Cause why not? I'm never gonna do it in real life, so I might as well do it in the game. Okay. He's game. I just need one more. I'm not trying to get super rich, just a few extra 1,000 gold is all. There's not many people farming them today, so I like it. If I'm bluffs, yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. If you see me around, Marama, say hello. Wave at me, message me, whatever. If you want to add me on Marama, you're welcome to. But I like seeing people out in the world. Like I've seen so many people when I'm just doing loot runs and stuff, and it's really fun. Someone will write and they say, hey, I've seen your videos or your stream. And I'm like, hey, I like that. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll probably start playing on Nissa again, like for my alt. Probably in the next couple weeks. Once I'm like fairly satisfied with all my builds here, then I'll switch over and start working on that. I want to start another new character this season as well. So I might do a US West character. We'll see. Yeah, so I would do invasions on my alt, because then I can stream it and everything. So I need to actually, that's probably what I'll be working on my alt, is getting my invasion build together. Like I have a very specific build that I like to run for invasions. So I'm excited to get that together so I can start really doing them. I've done a couple, but I've had to heal them, and I don't like healing invasions. I don't get any fun out of it. I'm thankful for those who do, but I personally don't like it. Yeah, so I go for invasions. My go-to build is bow musket. So I go bow musket. I go full dots with the bow, and then I go like shooter stance and stuff with my musket, because for invasions for PvE, it's great because you can sit in the shooter stance and not worry about it. And then all I do is with the bow, I just apply all the dots and then switch back to my musket. So then I have a lot of bursts and a lot of dots all the time. So very, very specific how I like to run it. And I need to see how it's going to be this season, but I need to try to get Nature's Wrath on my alt, and then from there base my whole... Well, actually, no, I might not do Nature's Wrath. Now that I think about it, if I'm doing shooter stance, I may not. I need to look at how much damage output I'm going to be able to get, because being that it's a PvE invasion build, I can stack the empowerments way easier. And so I may just do an empowerment build like I've done in the past. I think that actually is going to be the smarter way to do it, to be honest. But I'll have to mess around with that before I for sure know. Invasions are very fun. If you've never done them, just start signing up for them, or pay attention on your server if there's a company asking for help on an invasion. But if you like PvE and you like just feeling like it's an MMO where there's a lot of people, you know, invasions are a blast, because it's 50 people all fighting against PvE, and you fight against waves of PvE and stuff. So either try one yourself, or when I do them, then you can check it out. But I really like them. I just don't always like doing them at night when I'm doing other stuff, you know. But on EU, I'll probably start running them fairly frequently, because I'll be on for it, you know. I mean, there's ways you can pad your stats in invasions as well. I don't really care about padding stats. I just want to like have a build that I'm just, you know, shooting them down. Lots of dots, lots of burst. Giant heads will spawn in that you have to shoot the eyeballs out, otherwise they'll laser people. Like stuff like that. Giant Spriggans. There's a cow catapult. Yeah, there's like kind of goofy stuff. Well, the main goofy thing is the cow catapult. No one streams them. Yeah, I'll start streaming them on the EU. Maybe I'll even fast track that and try to get that build rolling, because I do want to get Nature's Wrath, and I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna have to hope that I can get into an arena for it, or hopefully, or I might actually know some people who could help me too. So we'll see. But I need to get Nature's Wrath just in case. I'm not for sure gonna use it, but just in case. Otherwise, I might just go no. Well, I'd probably do attuned pants. So if I do anything, I'll probably do attuned pants. Which how do you get the attuned pants now? I don't remember, to be honest. It's been so long. Tuned leather pants. It's a quest reward. The end of New Eden. Oh, you get it at the end of the quest line? Oh. Well, that's easy enough. That guy wait for me? I wasn't paying attention. I just need one more. Shoot him, guy. Yeah, we haven't even been here an hour and already farmed up a little over 2K. That's honestly, that's not bad money. This guy just not... Is he... not trying to get credit for this stuff? I'm confused. Why I can't get this last one. I literally just need one more. The game just won't give it to me. Please. Just one more game. Yeah, as far as builds go for the invasions, it kind of just depends on what you want to play. There's like some invasions where just whoever's running it won't care what build you are. They'll just maybe ask what build you're playing, and then they'll put you in an appropriate group. Oh, I didn't see the jackal there. I don't know, we might have to leave with just 9. I don't know how long it can take this. That little guy over there can also drop the glyphs. He did not, but he can. Right, well, we'll wait for one more rotation. One more, and then that's it. More rotation of the big guys, I should say. So wait till this one respawns, kill it, and then we'll get the other one. Hopefully get the last one, otherwise that's all she wrote. Riddler, are the are gift glyphs worth a lot on your server? I'm just not having luck getting them to drop for me over there. Ah, there it is, 10. Well, I'm still gonna do the full rotation. We're gonna wait till the other guy pops up and watch. It's gonna give me another one too. And that was pretty easy. Less than an hour, we pulled 10 of them by ourselves. Pretty straightforward. We didn't have to really monkey around with anything. Didn't give me another one, but we'll still clear this stuff. Just in case. Alright. Easy money, hopefully. I don't want to say it's for sure easy money, but for how much they're selling for, I sure hope that they sell. And usually what happens is once I sell a specific glyph, then within a day or two, I am then looking for that glyph for rune glass. So let's also hope that's not the case. Got one extra one too. Could have left at 9. Now I have... Hello? Yeah. 245 for 3 days. 11 of them. It's like 2,500 bucks right there. That's such easy money. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Well, I think that is going to do it for the day today, though. Yeah. Thursdays are kind of up in the air for me, Wednesdays and Thursdays, but I wanted to at least stream a little bit with the event and the update and everything. So I still have a lot of stuff to work on and work towards. Like I said as well, I'll probably try to do some EU, because I really should try to get on top of that build and see where I'm at with it, because it'd be really, really nice if I could actually get a good invasion build together, but obviously I'm really, really restricted on that account. But with the merges and everything, there's a chance I might know some people who could help me out, so we'll see, kind of play it by ear. But tomorrow is Friday. So definitely going to be a good day, just being that it's Friday. Probably gonna be streaming more New World, of course, just with the update, and been enjoying a lot of the builds and changes and stuff. Obviously there's a lot of bugs, but outside of that, I've actually really been enjoying it. But let's go. We go raid Extinct. All right, we're gonna raid Extinct. So go say hello to him. He was in earlier, hanging out, so we'll go share some love. So say hello to Extinct, show him a little bit of love, and I will see everyone tomorrow for our Friday stream. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. Have a good one, though. I'll get the raid going in 3 seconds. All right. Have a good one, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Spacey Tool.